New week, new goal. This will be a fun one. This morning I was making coffee after doing some design work over the weekend. I was like, there's a lot of work ahead. But also we want this to be in a condition where we can start to ship and just get some feedback. And even though it feels like there's a lot of work ahead, it's actually within reach. It's not that far out. It's a lot, but it's doable, which is the cool part. So the goal this week is to fucking send it and do it. I made a lot of progress over the weekend, so at least on some visuals and a few interesting details. So let's try and see how much is actually left. So if we're gonna make a to-do for the week, and we can just work ourselves backwards from there and make a nice to have and a need to have list. So this is our scratch pad from last week to do this week. Our send a to-do list. How about that? This is what needs to happen. So we have the carryover from last week, the important one up here around our leak. Technically fix the leak for it to be manageable. Nice to have is definitely split it into two streams. Into two streams. One to monitor and one to capture. By having two streams of audio, one will basically just listen to whether you're speaking or not. And the other one is something that will like tear down and spin up all the time and feed into our model to transcribe whatever it is that's being said. This is a nice to have. Nice to have. Technically it works. Since we pivoted to a slightly new idea, everything is in a sample demo app. So rewrite app for real. This is a must. Technically, we want to detect when call is happening. So it's just automatic. Detect when call is happening. This is a nice to have technically. Nice to have. We could just have a record button, but this is a high priority one because without it, it'll be tedious to go back and forth and say, hey, now I'm doing something, please record me. It should just work. Like you should be wearing a fitness tracking watch, it'll just like record your steps. You don't want it to like go back and forth all the time. We still have to handle our mic output change. This is a nice to have. We can definitely do that after the first ship. We have a design actually. Redo design. We have something that I feel pretty good about. Did that over the weekend. And let's see. High resolution tray rendering, fix that over the weekend. Get the icon resolution right, fix that over the weekend. And we did this, that feels good. We don't have a backend for any metrics yet. build out local storage and database. And run the numbers. This is kind of a must. If we can't store our data, it doesn't really matter, right? So we better be able to store things somewhere. And in here, that implies a lot of things. It implies that our auth works, so we can, like, we have row-level security enabled in our database, so nobody can access each other's data, but that also means we use clerk for authentication. That needs to be mapped to our database. And there's a lot of things that have to, like, fall into place. That's a big one. I made a to-do over the weekend of things that we probably should do. Like, rewrite that and say, turn on Google Analytics in Clerk and on site. This kind of feels like a must, but it's not. But it's very much a nice to have, but high priority, just because if we have no idea how our users use our app, we are running completely blind. The data is important. Update server for Electron. This is very much a nice to have. We could just use Preflight for now. This means it's macOS only, but maybe that's okay. There are some minor preferences in the app. Preference for which screen to show notifications on. More on that later. Winston locking. Sentry. Sentry, nice to have. Winston, nice to have. Everything feels like it's super important, but at the end of the day, it's not really. This, like, preference for which screen to show notifications. So this is, excuse me. When we see a user doing something and we want to say, hey, you said for the third time, we're going to show a custom notification, but which screen that shows up on is for us to decide, or for the user to decide. It might be that they have 6 monitors, so we want to make sure that we show up on the right one, ideally where the webcam is, but that's for the user to tell us. But that's kind of a must, just because the app will feel useless without it. We want to use Bucket eventually. Bucket is our feature flagging platform, so that's nice to have. We don't have anything that we want to flag just yet. Nice to have. And that's our to-do list. Cool. So on this list, there's the rewrite app for real. That's our must. Database and storage. That's a must. Oops. Nice to have. A preference for the screen, that's definitely a that's only 3 things. Like, I would love for us to do more. But the big one will be the database work and building the actual app for real, and the local storage. There's so much more work that I want to get in there, but at the same time, if we do this, we're well off. This one up here, split into 2 streams. That is going to be really important. We saw that last week, just because otherwise we'll run forever. I guess it doesn't really matter if the user turns it on or off. That's also really annoying. It has to be done. But can we wait? Right now, everything is in JavaScript, which is fine. JavaScript is like hip shooting cowboys all over. I love it. You can do anything and everything, and like no idea what's going on if it doesn't work. But we want our app to be in TypeScript to minimize the amount of errors that we make. But also, the first time I tried to do this in TypeScript, like everything blew up all the time. So that's going to be painful, but maybe it's better just to do it, and then we'll take what we have, port it over. As we port it, we might implement the 2-stream thing. The question is, we have what we already built for our old idea. And I guess we'll just toss that. We have it in Git in case we need it, but just toss it because that's not really what we want after all. And we go for it. See what happens. Anything we need to think about before we go? I feel like something is missing. Anything up here we didn't talk about? No. Oh, there's so much work I want to do. But at the same time, this is cool. Okay. I mean, guess like it's just time to send it. Fucking send it. So, let's go. Yep, everything says we're gonna start with a rewrite right now. So this goes away, this goes away, this goes away, this goes away. This is an early draft of the design in an Electron app. And while it is nice, we have a beta version now, I think. You can just bring that up real quick. This is what we're looking at right now. It's simpler. I think. Basically just slimmed it down a bit, add a bit more color, or less gradients. We can reintroduce those if we want to. It's a bit more flat. I think that's okay. And some nice contrastful general metrics with some charting on. I just did these like meters this morning. I actually kind of like them. I struggled a bit with figuring out how they should look. I think that this is like, I like this direction so far. We might take another pass at it, but like this is clean. This seems good. Also did this over the weekend thanks to a good friend of ours who helped explain to me how to actually do this. So we now have app icons. Over the weekend, I also made tray icons for words per minute. So we now have dark and light mode themed word per minute counters that goes up here in the tray up here. Works pretty well for when you're speaking. You just like at a glance see how fast you're going. We'll run with that for now. And anything else we're up to? Oh yeah, on Friday. Don't think I streamed on Friday actually, but on Friday I made this because the website had the old idea and the old screenshots, etc. So redid this. This is kind of how I think about it right now. And we had to go build a fake meeting client that we have here somewhere. Which one is this? Layer blur. So we have our fake meeting client as a background. And yeah, now if we look at the website, we're pretty good. And free while in beta, I feel like this is the way to go. We want to make sure it's right. We nail it, and then we can figure out how to price it later. So yeah, that's what we're up to. But this is what we're building for now. Hold on, I can hear my dog going nuts, so I'll be right back. All right, we are back and well and alive. So this is what we're up to. This is what we're building this week. We don't have any of this whatsoever. All we have is our proof of concept, which we worked on last week, that looks like this, where we can load our model. Last week we built speaking detection, whether I'm speaking or not. I'll stop speaking, should go to no. And we can track words per minute through our Whisper model. So we can just turn it on and it should work. And we can just see what's happening. Counts our words per minute. We now up here in the tray can see words per minute update as I speak, which I'm pretty happy about. It took me a while to figure out how to do this in a resolution that was acceptable, just because the Electron APIs for this is not super clear, But thanks to Stack Overflow and a bit of Googling, I figured out there's just a magic syntax for black and white and template images that you have to follow, and then things just work out. So I took the laser route and just generated, I don't know, 50 different images that we can use. And we can see up here it changes all the time. We might want to do some fine tuning and just how we calculate words per minute and our window of calculation. But overall, this seems to work out fairly well. Right now it resets with me stopping to speak. We like clear and flush everything, so it'll be pretty wonky. But again, this is the things that we can figure out along the way. It's not critical for now. We can see down here that we have words, filler words detected all the time. I know I'm an abuser and user of filler words a lot, and I have been for years, and I've never been able to figure out how to get rid of them. I know this is a thing that I do, and I know I speak fast as well. That's two bad habits that made and have been making me a less clear speaker than I could have been. Definitely impacted my work professionally as well. So that's why we're building this. To make me and everyone else out there that might be suffering from the same thing better professional speakers or communicators. And yeah, so I think we'll send it and we'll get to work. And we will stop running this. But now, if you're here, you have an idea what we're working on. And now we'll just go make it happen. So this is our proof of concept. And we'll bring up our app that we had and we have been working on. And it looks like this. This is the old idea, the old concept, which I really like. Like this was a good idea as well. And thankfully, we have a competitor who built this before us, and we got to try it out and figure it out. This is not what we want to build. A, they did it, but B, it doesn't work as well and as fast as we would like it to. Oh, that is such a good point, my friend. And I'm coming from a C# background as well, where maybe I should reconsider this. Because you're right, JavaScript is definitely faster. Like, way, way faster. But at the same time, things also, like, it's a minefield. That's how it feels to me. Maybe I'm mistaken, but it feels like a minefield that you're walking into, and you have no idea when things might just blow up because you make way more mistakes, where TypeScript fixes that or reduces that error rate. But is it actually, is the juice worth the squeeze here? That's the real question, right? Are we winning more than we're losing in terms of velocity versus error rate? That's a really good, fuck, profanity detected. And we could just go back, right? Later, redo it in TypeScript if this takes off. Yeah? We had friends over yesterday and we talked about building this. Exactly. And You're, you know, I know you're right. That's the thing. I know you're right. Fuck it. JavaScript it is. Why not? Um, yeah, why not? So, should we just keep this project around and just spin up a new one? Yeah, I think we probably just won't do that. Like, there's a lot of good stuff in this that we can copy over, but since we're now doing JavaScript, thank you. We will keep this around and just nuke it and go make a new one.
Okay.
So let's get this up and running. We've done this a few times now. Or should we just take what we have? Like, our demo project over here has everything that we want. We just rename the folder and work with that. Is that what we're gonna do? That's actually, you're right. I like your attitude. Speed is the key. We need to figure out whether we have product market fit or not, or like whether the world wants this, or if we're just like wasting our time. So time is of the essence. We're gonna do this. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Um, that was helpful. This is why you do it in public, ladies and gentlemen. This is why, one of the many reasons. Um, this is now empty. Good. Oh, we have so many. I'm gonna rename this. Uh, just so we don't go back to it. Because here we also have Tailwind working. Like Electron Byte does not come with Tailwind out of the box, so we need just it's not a ton of work, but it's like those like 10 minutes to figure out how to make it work again. Hold on a sec. I have a dog going bonkers. All right, so we will rock and roll. We might just bring. Do we need to bring up our old app, our made rest in peace? There's a few good things in there. I think. Probably not. We'll go get it if we need it. Okay. So, right now things are pretty straightforward. Let's work our way backwards here. Don't need the README. This is fine for now. Can't believe I just got talked into going with JavaScript instead. I like it. And I really like the notion of like refactoring is for people who make money. Yeah, true, we don't make shit. We hope we might, but our worker, is there anything that we want to change in our worker for now? I don't think so. I would love to go experiment with different versions of this, but that can come later. This works fine for now. There's also there's a different model out there that I saw that like, basically does the same thing as we're doing, but they have timestamps as well. So you could technically get transcripts as well and just more like bang for your buck. But everyone is doing transcripts, and how often is transcripts really useful? I'm not sure. This we can definitely. There's a lot of untangling here that we might want to do, but again, refactoring is it's really well said. Like I couldn't have put this better myself. Refactoring is for people who already make money. That's as clear as it gets. Refactoring is for people who already make money. Oh, I love it. I really love it. Um, this one we don't need anymore. There's a bunch of things here that we don't need. Don't need to have pure image in here anymore. I'm not sure we even need to have. Don't use heart anywhere. Nope. Okay. We're gonna bring up our trusted old. We have our copywriter in the GPT that we made a while back. And please take all the context you know and make a one-liner that describes our app. Can you do that? Fuck yeah, I'll take this. Okay. Yep. One thing we need to check that I have no idea about, but the licensing on Transformers.js, Apache 2.0. I have. I never really sat down and like tried to understand what all these like different licenses means. Does it? How does it impact my business if I use open source software that's under. Just want to make sure that we're not shooting ourselves in the foot straight up because we didn't think about this. Okay. Seems like we are home safe. Good. So, we have some base CSS somewhere that we definitely need to get rid of. This main. Yep. Nope. Don't need this. Don't need this. This is our app. Our main. That's fine. This. Nothing here. And in assets, no assets in the main. It's in the resource folder. I think I ended up having to import Lado as a fund in our first app because of things. So we might just go and do that so we don't have to think about it anymore. Go. Yep. So render assets fonts. We had our logo here. Probably have a slightly more updated version than this. Anything else we need since we're here? Oh. I think we just launch this real quick. I think it did something that I would like to redo. Nope. That's a super minor it's in here in our not in the vendor, in the main. Is it an index? This one here. Title bar style. And we had to do something to enable drag because the moment we don't have a title bar, you don't really have anything to drag on. But if we do this up here, actually, let's just take this. Can we just export this to X and do what our good friend Kenneth suggested a while back? Go to v0.dev, say download our overview. Make it happen. This is so good. Like, it's ridiculous. There's minor things that we want to treat like this with, but is there a version that we like better? I like this one actually. This one too. I think I like this better up here because of the shading. That's a nice tweak. But this is a bit more clean. Yep, this code please. Oh, there's something around this. Anyway, we're not using Next.js, so that will be fine. We still want to have this here probably. No, we can get away with not doing that, I think. No? Oh, you're right. That will definitely not do anything. Um, you're absolutely right. We'll stuff it in our app. That's fine. Nope, we won't. We'll figure that out. That doesn't. It's not important for now. I didn't even realize that was a script. Uh, hold on. That's different from what we had over here, right? No. Nope. Same thing. Mm, probably take that approach. Something like. Okay. I think you're all right. Um, nice to have. We can always get back to that. Doesn't really matter. Doesn't change a thing for product market fit, I suppose. Back to your point earlier. See, is this everything? Component. Speaking. Feel like there's more to it. Gauge icon, X icon. There's definitely more. I remember that from last time. Oh, uh, uh, uh. Hmm. Is this no? Okay. Anyway, we're going down on a tangent here. Don't overthink it. Let's see. Does it still work? See, now you can't see this because it's stuck on the different screen because we turned on custom traffic lights, so you have nothing to drag in anymore. So you have to like find the exact right pixel here to move it because you can't move anything here. So that's probably where we just start. Hold on. I feel like something should definitely happen here. Okay. Fair enough. Do we really need this? Not yet. But more important question. Why is this not working? Is Tailwind even loading? No, it's not, because we haven't added it. Ah, fair. Never mind. Let me just do this. That's it, right? Oh. This we need to get back to, the entitlements. We're gonna need that for test flight. Not an issue yet. Okay. What's up? Who's complaining? Line 24 here. Oh. Fair. Can't import something that we no longer have. That's okay. This we don't need either. PI image, result fund, not a thing either. Remove that. Okay. Yay! Can't see it, but here we go. Much better. So we're now alive and well. And I didn't lose my sandy after all. And we have touch, no. WebKit something something here. Nope. I swear that's on something. Oh, over here. Drag region. And we put that on. Yep. You. Oops. Now, hopefully when we run this, we should be able to take the red bar and just drag it around like this. Wonderful. Not do this and just say you hide full.
It was a different kind of morning, one in which we woke up with an itch to go explore. We took the van and drove to Sandy Point, then booked it when we saw we couldn't swim.
Oh, this
Made our way up to
probably
a
don't
home
need.
base.
Perfect.
Walked the boardwalk, squish the sand around our toes.
Let's bring up.
Grabbed a slice of that thin pizza you adore it. Watch the seagulls and the sun dance in the sky. Don't you wish that we could go back in time?
Do you need to do anything else to make this work? V0 def verbu design. No. CD V0. Yes. Yes.
Thought about it just the other day, how we hadn't anything else to wear, and once the sun tucked under ocean waves, it started pouring down. We had to duck inside, looking for a spot where we could spend the night, but I can't remember how the story.
Maybe that was a mistake. Maybe we should set no to TypeScript. Do it one more time. V0, not TypeScript, no lending. Tailwind is fine. Source is fine. Yes, app, router. No. And you set up here. If we do that, we can take this. Oh. In it. Oh. What? Okay, we're just gonna try this one more time. Okay. V0 test, and we're gonna go to our V0 test folder. And run this one. Say yes. Yes, that's fine. Yes, 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 yes. Okay. Then we have this here and say, do this. Ah. We go say code, public, components, UI, and we have everything. That's so cool. So can we just copy this and say in source we have our oh. Too fast. Good. This still works. Brilliant. And this works too? Test 1, 2, 3. I mean, something blew up, but what ifs? Fill alert detected. It's just rendering. Fine. Um, and here, and we have the app, the page. This is it. And since we just copied app over, can we just try and say for the fun of it? What's up? Okay, fair. Ah, next image. Yeah, we don't have that. How many images do we have? 2? Where's the other one? That it? Hold on, I feel cheated. Component. Aha. So I can see we need to watch out for the link. Components. UI. What is loose side React? Do we know? Cool. I like that. Tons of icons. Icons are great. Brilliant. We'll take it. So we'll just grab these. That's it, right? Uh, this one. These two. Okay. Nope. Okay. And that is because what? Here. Okay. Does this just work? Guess we'll know soon enough. Add lib. In here. Can we just say vendor row like this? We should. We can get rid of this. Since we decided to go all in on JavaScript, we might as well. Okay. Cool. Yep. So it's kind of liberating not having to think about types, but also it's the Wild West, right? I think it will forever feel awkward, but I'm still blown away by what you said. That refactoring is for those who found product market fit. It's phenomenal. Okay. Chances are everything is still completely messed up, but let's see how messed up exactly it is. Okay, so our ad renderer is not working for whatever reason. Hmm. Hold on. This is a lot. Let's redo this. Clear. Fine. That's true. Mm. Too eager, are we? Thank you. Okay. Clear. Try one more time. Rinse and repeat. Oh. This does not work. Why is that? Oh, you are right. Like when you know them, like you realize the machine is right. It's telling you exactly what it's supposed to say. Yeah, I cannot find this because I cannot find this. Render lips, yeah. Hmm. It would be nice if this worked. Right? What does MJS stand for? Hey, how do we know whether this is even working? What does our old app have? Anything? Nope. Did we even use this? Have we ever tested it? No. We don't know if this is working. It should, but did we not do this? Doesn't seem like it. Nope, still an issue. Hmm. This is why I hate JavaScript sometimes. Fuck. Alright, forget about it. We'll do it the old-fashioned way, because we don't have time for this. I've always like whenever it came to Webpack or build like any type of like build stuff in my past, I'm like, nope, ain't me. Someone else, please take care of this. And now there is no one else to say, hey, please help. I used to work with this gentleman called OJ. He was a fucking wizard, a wizard at this stuff. I was like, his abilities were nothing short of sacred. Extremely talented developer. Okay, so the app renders now. I think. Clear. Run dev. No longer blows up. Hey, hold on. What happened here? We're back at this nonsense, so we need to go back and fetch our whatever was in page. In this one here. No, not in page. Component. Okay. So much stuff. Here. This. Replace. Rerun it. Nothing works because gauge icon is not defined. You can't see that, but I can. Gauge icon not defined. App something something. Let's figure out what's up with the gauge icon. Gauge icon. Here we go. Why are you sad, my friend? Is it because you live down here? Yes, it was. Okay. I suppose this is fair. And then we get this thing over here saying app. Only export at the top level. What happened here? Function. Oh, okay. I'll bring these two outside. App. Oh wait, I'm here down. Default XPath. Okay. Try this one more time. So we still can't see a thing. Need to figure out why. Link is not defined. This we know. Who's using it? Because we're not using Next.js. Here. Oh God, we have so many things. Um, Type error. Okay, let's just reset and figure out what's up. And we just rinse and repeat. Prefetch. Okay, doesn't matter. Okay, it's because we're fair enough. I suppose that is okay. So we're gonna do this, and we're just gonna go in here. Um, so it's complaining about the fact that we have so much logic from earlier. Now we need to update our pathing here to say UI. Okay, so we do like this. And in here, we'll bring back whatever we had before from our old app. We're getting there. Slow and painfully, but we're getting there. We have our app. Slowly and painfully, but surely. Okay. Run this. Better than we were before. Feel like something is missing here. Where did this go? Okay. So we have this. And in here, we can now say why do we have this again? don't think we need that, right? No. And down here we can for app, and things blow up, and that's okay. And we're back to gauge I cannot define in our core app. Yes, you're right, because it's up here. Core app. Right. This. This. Let's see what's up. Oh God. Sure. Who is that here? Not property current. Current? Who has current? Here. On part, we delete too much again. I think we need to keep the forward draft for this to work. Four. Yep. Rinse and repeat. Now we're down to way less errors. Cannot add property current. We need to figure out who has something called current. Because this chunking, we are not getting any wiser. What does that even mean? Nobody knows. Okay. So, here, current. Nope. Switch. Current. Card. No. Button. Current. No. Current color. That can't be, right? This. What does this even mean? Is that just like a magical thing? Can't be it, right? Worker.current. I know we did that, but that's about it. Okay. Cannot add property current. Object is not extensible. Oh, wait. We also have something here. Something in the switch is happening. Switch, what's up with you? What is this? Yep. That should be fine. Right. Switch primitives, React. Nothing crazy. Like current, is that just our worker? No, it's the switch. React refresh. Hold on. We can just go back here and say in our app, just for a sec. We'll find our core app. It's here. And say, no, thank you. And we're good. So what's the issue here? Maybe just port this over bit by bit and see what happens. these here. I have our buttons. That's okay. And the red fella. And we want another button. Please say you auto-completed that. No. No. Please. Import. What's up? Okay. Have the switch as well. Nope. Okay. Work ourselves backwards here and say switch. Can you wait? Try one more time. Like this. So the switch is making a mess. So is our styles. At least kinda. This is what it looks like. Oh shit, things are messed up. Nothing that we can't fix. But it's like ordering something from China. It doesn't always look like the images when you get it. That's okay. button or variants. This clearly doesn't work. Question is why? Question is why? So we go back here. What kind of... Okay. So it's this. The background primary. And we go back to our old app because we had a lot of colors defined that we now need. TS config? No, we didn't. Where did we put those? Oh yeah. It's the website, right? There we go. You. Extend. Good. And is it because they had some sort of CSS trick? Oh, wrong one. Here. doesn't matter because here we can just say background from 800. Destructive. Yellow 500. 800. Okay, something is working. Now, let's see if we can add back in the switch here, if we can figure out what's up with that. You're definitely suffering from the same as this other one here. And great, 800. This. You also want to have this. And this we no longer need. Okay, one more time. And we no longer have any errors. Good. App. Fair. Where's the switch? Can we get you back in? No, 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 no. Cannot add current. Object is not extensible. I feel like this is something that happens behind the scenes somewhere. Maybe in here. Okay, no switch it is. We'll make our own eventually. We don't like theirs anyway. Cool. Our core app. Now have this. Last 7 days, so we can skip that. And let's bring this one in, see what happens. Da, 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 da. Here. This is our drag region. Format, please. Okay. Here. Uh-oh. And core app. We'll go back to doing this. App. Here. Cool. Not cool. What happened? Button, okay. Cannot resolve card. because we need an S in components. And we're back at the gauge icon nonsense again. Can we just do like this and say icons? Now what? Oh! Holy smokes! So it's like so much like pain, and all of a sudden you have pixels on the screen. Now. Thank you. Grab this other one. Woohoo! Like these down here looks messed up, but we can fix that. I mean, we're moving, right? It's like the good old sketch. Now we just need to draw the rest of the owl. This, how to draw an owl. Do some circles. Draw the rest of the fucking owl. Easy. So we have this. And we know where we want to go. Let's bring that up. Don't need that, we don't need that, don't need that. We used to have Figma somewhere. And not any of these because that were, except maybe the last one. These two still want to keep around, but this, this, sweet. Good enough, right? So let this be 100%. So we just start on the top and work our way downwards. right? First, I'll take a 2-minute bio break and I might grab a bite and then rebuild this. Cool. Be right back. All right. So we have some UI, and we're gonna do this. We're basically just gonna start at the top and work our way downward. That feels like the way. Mm. Mm-hmm. Might be that none of this is interactable because it is a no drag or drag region. We'll sort that. We'll sort that out. First thing first, the traffic lights seem slightly out of order. Run that down and to the right. Um, so how do we do that? Mm. Um, move position traffic lights on Mac as Electron.js. Nope. Electron.js traffic light position. Mm-hmm. Yes. This. Not sure we need this. And we'll go. Do we know? This here is like. This is 40. And this. $25. 40. And this here. All the way to the top. That's not bad. Not bad, but we didn't save it. What's the difference? So, wanted a bit up at least. Maybe not. So 12, 22. Rerun it. Definitely aligned vertically. We like that. I think this. Let's do 20. 2012. 2012 it is. And then here in our drag region, we have these. And we want the margin left to be, I don't know, let's start with 100 pixels and see what it looks like. What am I missing here? Why can't I just hard code it? Sure, we can find the right one, but isn't that sort of relative? 25, 24, 28. Sure. The background on this one here, what do we have that as? It's this. Can we do like this? No. What's the syntax? Is it square brackets? Is that where I'm messing up? That would make sense. Aha! Mystery solved. In here, in our buttons, we definitely want to make a different variant. Or size small. Small one has better. What do we have here? 3 and 4. 3, 4. Gonna go with this, this, whoops, this. We want to have a primary background, plum, text, white. And we go here. Nice. What? 900, 800, and Using Tailwind, CSS, Sender, Verti, Cali, Sender, Verti, Cali. Up. Can we hear? What does this look like? I'm Sender. Oh. Hmm? This. Fair. Okay. What now? No, that's fine. Don't need to core out anymore. Okay. I need to figure out how to like load this on our second monitor so you can see it when I can see it. Can we just do that right now and say here, here? Don't want IPC right now. Don't want IPC. Main window show. Move main window to secondary monitor if it's connected with Electron. Woohoo! Except it's huge. What do you mean switch does not? So, main app, where did you go? On show here, here. Set bounds. Keep Sweet. Now we have our toggle up here. It works for 0, and I assume that's because our drag region. We can tell that super fast if we just get rid of it. Start. It is. Our drag region, what it does is it allows us to pull this because we told Electron, hey, we are in control. So what we need to do is to say this is the drag region. Where's our CSS? But these up here need to be on top and not be draggable. Or still clickable. This is cool. Where are you? Where are you? CSS assets, CSS base. Let's test Copilot. Make a non-dragged region class as well. What I want to figure out, like, let's. Yep, thank you. Anna bets not drag region. If you don't know, Anna bets she is they are a God-gifted engineer. And Anna actually was the one responsible for bringing me to Slack back in the day. I reached out to Anna and said, hey, I can see you work at Slack, and I would like to do that too. Who do I need to talk to? Anna put me in contact with Nolan, who I had my first interview with, and Nolan was great. He is great. He's such a fine gentleman. He was like, nope, not right now. We just hired someone, but we'll keep your name around. But thankfully, we made it work. Eventually. But Anna will forever have a near and dear place in my heart for bringing me to Slack or for opening up that door. Shout out to Anna. You are right, as always, dear intelligence. Let's see. We can still drag. We cannot click this. Because, Jesus. ID. 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 Oh, that sucks. Here I am, thinking I'm smart. Is it because we have it on the parent? Let's assume so. We can just toss it on this and call it a day. Also, if we put not drag region here, hold on. Maybe we try and do it right. And just do that. Yes. And in fact, we can take this, move it down here because we don't need the ID. Not dragged region. What happened? Cool. Let's have our app load in the center of the screen because that means we can have Figma running over here. And have a better chance of figuring out view. Interesting. We'll see how we get our UI back later because 1Password and the shortcut in Figma share the same shortcut. So we'll figure that out eventually. Our buttons down here are ghosts. And we want our ghost buttons to be hover, gray, 100, background, white. Hover, gray, 900. Feel like I need to understand what's going on with Tailwind and these like magical properties. Where are these coming from? Is that even a thing? Nope. Or is it? Oh. I've seen this and I'm like, I'm gonna get rid of that. But maybe it exists for a good reason. I suppose it does. This is smart. Also, right now, back to what was said earlier in the chat from Webtennial. Do we really care? Probably not. It's about moving fast. Refactoring is for people who already make money. I can't forget that. That is so genius. Refactoring is for people who already make money. Jesus. I would be so proud if that came out of my mouth. Like, literally. Okay. Oh, we wanted to have it centered on the screen as well. X. Um, 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 no, that can't be. That it? Definitely not. Let's have you redo this. Um, Render main window on second. Center of the secondary display if there is any. Render main window on secondary display if there's any connect. Render main window. Rendered. On. Not working. Now we're guessing. Not it. For all I care, we can just do this and live happily ever after. That's annoying. No, we can't. We want to do it right. Hold on. Console lock external. Can we just do this and get everything? Or do we just get a beautiful, beautiful object? Yes, thank you. Bounce X with definitely the right display. Plus external bounce width divided by. Is that it? Yes. Good. Hold on, I have to enter a text here. Good. So we need a bit of padding up here. Let's get that going. That will be somewhere around here, here, here. This is some buttons. Padding right. And can our switch just be enabled per default? And beautiful. Let's make the app slightly bigger, just so we can have everything. We can always. How big is this window? Oh shit, we can't see. View menu. Hide UI. This. Ah. 1200. Push these down and say 1200 by 730. Magnifique. Close enough. So we definitely need some padding here. We need to adjust our UI so we get rid of that scroll bar for now. That's annoying. We need to bring back this. We might just want to grab something from Tailwind and make this a drop down. That would be nice. So yeah, we move on. This is done, and this want to say, let's see, bring this, actually, let's bring this down here. But too much, because we have both. So this, I'm just gonna go 10 pixels. Font size is off. We want to be slightly further down, so we can say, I mean, we can cheat since it's a white background for now. We might regret this later. We might regret this later, but we can just do another 5 pixels this way. Or 10. Good enough. This here. Text as nice. Have our grid. Um, 900. We have a 950 somewhere. Good enough. This up here actually have a slight gradient. Let's see if we want to keep that. I think we do. I'm not sure yet. We'll see. We'll get back to that. We have our text. Font, bold. Why is the text huge? This is extremely big. Text base. Slightly higher, but better. Oh, I know why. It's in here. Of course. This one. Current description and small text, muted foreground. See, I get why they're doing this. Like they have the whole. Do we really want to go back and do that? It kind of makes sense that you just define your colors once and you have it everywhere. Do you want to learn it? Learn something new? Let's see if it makes sense. See if we can make sense of it. It's all these that they have right here. Defined as HLS colors. Right? So if we're putting this in our base, things should just work. And then Now, oh God, I wish there was something where we could see where this is. Did someone make an extension for this? HLSCSS. Screw it. I don't want to spend time on this. Um, so this says 224, 70.4, 4.1. The cool thing is we can just take our primary color and say our primary color is this. I mean, this is all just a shade, right? $39.77. Okay. Extruded foreground. That should be this one, right? And it does not work for shit. Is there some magic to it? Aha, this is it. This is it. Theme. Tailwind. Theme. This is theme, blah blah blah, extend. Here we can just say, oh, it's the same. Okay. So colors we already have, but we will add to it. Nice. Border radius we don't need. Recording now, don't need. Try one more time. Ah, better. That makes more sense. But Good. This is what we want. And let's look at what we have here. Also this one up here. Can we just go backwards on this one? Go back here and say primary. Good. So that's the one. So if you go up to this here and say we would like to see your primary here is 64. Primary here. 64 and 28. Magnifique. Much better. We'll love this in the long run. We have the ghost buttons. Let's just get those going. Ghost. I love how the accent actually works. The background is white. Cover. Background. Let's do white and then 70. Add some translucency. And we don't change the text. Right. Oh. Mm, variant, ghost, ghost. Okay, if that that does the trick. Hmm. Okay, our card feels like there's a border in here somewhere when we look at it. There is. No bueno. But maybe we would like to have some shadow. Shadow XL. Mm-hmm. I would like this to be way more tight though. It might blow up these down here. That's the risk. Because I think these use the same core component. Um, could we just could use variance if we get to that. Let's just modify it to our liking for now and then sort the rest out. This is all default, except for this, but we could just... Mhm. I think I know what's happening. Last name. All right, please. What? Size. Hold on. Hmm. Aha. Much better. Though it looks like shit, this is exactly what we want. Because we can then say this one here is so say 90 pixels. And these two does not exist. And in here, this size, small, medium. Ta-da! Now we just need to draw the rest of the owl. How about that? Food time. Alright. My beautiful wife has served me lunch. So I'm gonna mute my microphone for a bit, so you can't hear me chew. But I'll keep at it. All right, so we're back alive. I'm now well fed, and we are inching closer. Aha, this is why. Trying to figure out why our UI was red. And we had two background colors. Yay, much better. So there's some like positioning issue here, which we need to fix. But we're getting closer. Kind of feel like when we relaunch the app, we should have it over here instead, on top of our code. So we'll just go and fix that. Mm, so our Y position. Actually, let's just keep that and say height. That should put it somewhere down here. Sender. That will do. Maybe just move it in slightly, but overall, that would do. That would certainly do. All right. So let's fix this. Up here we have this like nice gauge, but I think for now we can just run with this. If we can get it positioned right. Mm, like this. Is that good? Kind of good. Um, I would like. I know I looked at this before. But this seems like a lot. Mm, I think that's okay. Right? There's still some like something to be said for the font size and everything. But all in all, for starters, I think this is all right. What's the difference between these two? Mm, Select item sender, done. There you go. So, yep. Mm, So we need one more outside class name fix. Right? Yep.
Can you suggest better part on my PC per to build?
Hold on. Seems like spam to me. Or what? What do you mean? You have to elaborate if you want some feedback on that. I'm not sure what you mean.
Can I send the link?
For what? If you want me to click something, don't count on it.
I have a PC build and I don't know if it is good, and I saw you know from PC, so I would like if you can improve anything.
Um, think you should go talk to some folks who game. I just do writing code stuff. I'm not your guy. I'm sorry.
Oh, sorry, have a nice day. Smiling face with smiling eyes and rosy cheeks.
You too, bud. Pointer, 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 pointers. Oh, cursor, cursor. Um, Cursor pointer. Mm, Card size. Cool.
Best viewers on Cutline Hackers Opal.
What was that? Hmm. Ever heard about this spam coming around on Twitch? I guess we see it now. Stick around long enough, they're bound to show up. Mm. Hold on, what's going on here? My editor stopped working. Alright. Restart it. And this. No, is it my keyboard? My keyboard is dead.
Uh, Truth. There we go. Sorry, code. You got thrown under the bus for something that wasn't your fault. Sweet. So, the fastest way from here is probably that we do something like this. I just say shit 18 times. I can't wait for this to actually work. See all your profanity. I want this stat. And here we will say GBD23, ARR 13. Things that we'll worry about later. DAU 11. All your acronyms up here. See all the profanity. It's beautiful. And last but not least, here, for the love of God, 98. These two, and add more personal words. Okay, then we just need the header and this. Hold on. We have the title. This is the top of the contents. First two divs. Content, first two divs. Yep. 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 We need to go back to the Figma. Just want the real data in here, and we say personal word list. You, my dear, will be 98. This one up here, 61. 77. 97. Percent last one. 66. Last but not least, 179 minus 88. Okay. Next, I think we'll move the speaking up here. We'll fix this one over here just so we have it. We can add a load on and make sure that's in there. But otherwise, these are looking pretty sick. So we'll move this into the header. How about that? Um, this. last name space X. Okay. Mhm. Mhm. Hmm. And we shall get rid of something down here. We'll get rid of these two, because we don't need them. Oops, we don't need this. We have the load model. And we just say you. So this goes up here. Mhm.
So far so good. We have our reset button up here in case we need it. We'll have to fix up our switch just because kind of sad looking right now. Mm, Can we make sense of this? Background gray. Mm, mhm, mhm. Okay. What? Shadow background. Where did you go? No, you are going back to a big zero. Good. Good enough. Um, Minor tweaking for today or for tomorrow. We need to load our fund. I'm not convinced that this is our actual fund. Not convinced at all. But we might do that tomorrow. So this is pretty good progress. Yeah, we'll continue tomorrow. Plenty of work to be done, but we'll make some way. I'll wrap for now, and we'll see you all tomorrow.
pretty good work today. And thanks for tuning in, as always.